4 hours. 4 hours in a rented gym that still smells like socks and childhood trauma. And where did it get us? Other than bored? The band wasn't even looking for anything specific. We just wanted change. We wanted to see who was out there, if they'd show up. Well, they showed up all right.
You know, I had a dream where this exact thing happened. Except we were on stage. And naked.
We were auditioning.
Not all of us. Okay, it was just me. I was naked. I think this went better.
I see what you're doing, Freddy. You're just trying to make me feel better.
How about making us feel better? We sat through this too.
I'm so sorry you all had such a rough time. Freddy has a bad idea. What else is new? Okay, let's just wrap this up. Kaz, do you need a ride?
Just to Brian's. I'm, crashing on his couch until I get a new place.
What? You said it'd be 2 days.
You know you like having me around. Whatever.
Have you heard yourself snore?
Hey, Grace, you okay? I know you've been kind of loose ends since you left college. I was just hoping tonight would cheer you up.
I'm fine, Freddy. I'm really okay.
Yeah? You don't seem okay.
Well, I guess I just thought this would be easier, you know? How did I even get here?
I know. It's okay, Grace. I'm right here with you.
Music is your life, Freddy. You're the drummer, the lyricist. All of this was your idea. I wish I knew where I fit.
I think you fit. You know that, right?
Yeah.
You coming?
I'm gonna hang out a bit and lock up. I'll see you at home. Like a boat lost at sea, with no sails, not a breeze. I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen. Is the world too much, or is it just me? Everything I set upon unravels at my feet. Everything I've learned wasted on a girl who doesn't know how to be free. Like a boat lost at sea, with no sails, not a breeze. I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen. Oh,
Sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. I heard you from outside. My name's Calliope. You have an amazing voice. I hope you know that.
Thanks. I'm Grace. Are you here for the audition, or?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Okay. Did you, bring an instrument or some music?
I kinda bring my music wherever I go.
All right. Well,
With the fire furious, I have burned my tongue. Grief from all the promises, too many dreams unsung. All the steps I didn't take and paths proved untrue. Is there any path through? Like a boat lost at sea, though I'm about to with no sails, not a you breeze. Still have your life ahead. I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen. All things that lose their way can find it again. There is no inertia in the ocean. Maybe if I leaned upon my friends, raise the alarm, I'll call for them. Do I have the heart to trust they'll keep me safe from harm?
wow. What was that?
Your song was just so wonderful. I had to finish it with you. I hope that's all right. I also know what it feels like to be lost. To feel as if you have no place to turn. That's why I had to come inside.
It's really weird. I feel like... Have we met before?
I don't think so, but artists often find me familiar.
What does that mean?
It means I've traveled in many circles. May I ask you why you feel so adrift? You're so young. Surely your life is just beginning.
It would sound stupid.
Try me.
Well, I left school because I didn't feel like I belonged there, but I still haven't found my place. What am I supposed to do? Where am I supposed to go? Shouldn't I have figured this out by now?
Those are good questions to ask. I should go.
About the audition. I'm sure everyone will agree you're in, if you want to be, that is.
I hope to see you again, Grace. Perhaps soon.
Right. See you then. Did you lose your keys, Fred? I thought you'd be... What the... Calliope?
I didn't know where else. I'm so sorry, Grace.
What happened? Who did this?
It doesn't matter now. I didn't want to do this to you. Not like this. I'm so sorry.
What do you mean? Hey! Calliope! Please? Please, come on. What is that?
Oh, I can wait. Take your time.
Who... Is that my door?
Technically, it's my door. Or our door, maybe? I came as soon as I could.
I think she's dead. We need help. You need to call someone.
Well, I'm someone. I got called. Happens every time one of us dies, you know? She really is dead, huh? Man. So, the course is gonna want to talk to you. Sucks, but, you know.
I don't understand. None of this makes any sense. She's dead, and I don't...
I can see you don't know squat about this, so I'm gonna explain real quick, but then you gotta come with me, okay? Cal died, you saw a shiny thing come out of her, right? That was her soul. That's what made her a god.
A what?
It's in you now, which makes you a god. Surprise, right? With me so far? Cool. Let's go.
Where are we?
Sorry to drop you and run, but when an idol dies, there's like 100 different things I gotta do.
No, wait. Where did you bring me? How did we get here?
Chorus can explain. Don't touch anything, okay?
Wait! Come back! Okay. Yeah. I'll just wait here and, not touch anything.
Our beloved sister, the last of the Muses, has passed on to you, our new sister, delivered to us by dear sweet Hermes. It's, Grace, yes?
Yes?
Oh, my, you have had quite the day, haven't you?
Someone died in my arms. Where is this? How did I get here? Who are you people?
So many questions. This is my office, and I expect you arrived through one of Hermes' portals.
The shiny doorway.
As for who we are, well, that does require some explanation, I agree. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Athena, goddess of wisdom. This is Apollo, god of prophecy, dressed for the occasion, as always. The wondrous Aphrodite, goddess of love. And the one glaring at you is Persephone, once queen of the underworld. Together, we are the chorus. We rule over the idols, our name for the gods who remain. All of us, hidden in your modern world.
Right, and you live here, not in some city in Europe or a...
On top of a mountain? Oh, I know. Once we roamed marble halls, and now, fashionably appointed apartments. We have Wi-Fi. We move with the times, Grace. We have to, if we're going to remain hidden and survive. The mortals grow more and more clever with each passing century. Television! I do what I must.
Wait, you said, and Hermes said, that I'm a god now too. And an idol.
That is true.
That thing that came out of her that went into me.
We call it an eidolon, the part of Calliope's soul which made her an idol, which now makes you one.
Athena, we are wasting time.
The reason you're here, Grace, the reason why we made you wait so long while we debated, is because we have rules. Those rules mean we can't admit into our ranks a usurper, never mind a possible murderer. I know this will all come as a shock, and I'm so sorry to say it, but I'm afraid you have to die.
What? I didn't murder Calliope. She was already hurt when she banged on my door.
So you say?
I just met Calliope last night. Why would I kill her? Why would you even think that?
Calliope's blood is literally on your hands.
But... it isn't...
Oh, she looks so helpless. Maybe we
We
should...
should do as we agreed. Calliope's line would end, yes, but what other option do we have? Let a usurper remain an idol?
Justice has to be done, for Calliope's sake.
But... this isn't justice!
You cannot hide from this reality.
I'm not hiding, though a little lost here.
If you are lost, little girl, this bears explanation. Dear child, please listen. You have usurped a muse. No recourse to be arranged.
But it's unfair.
I know, but our laws cannot be changed.
But she came to me.
You must realize there are simple rules. If one of us dies, these rules have been the tools that shield
You must know I didn't
us.
do it. Is it weird this isn't song?
Now that the muse is gone, I'm afraid you'll have to see. The chorus is
disagree.
Did I hear that correctly?
Been quiet this entire time, Apollo. Why speak up now?
I grieve Calliope's loss just as much as the rest of you, but I can't let you do this.
He's right. What if Grace speaks the truth? What if Calliope chose her?
And what if Calliope was murdered by her? What if Grace stole her Eidolon?
Then we need to find out. Don't you want justice?
Oh, Apollo, I thought we'd agreed this was justice. What would you have us do?
There has to be some way to find the truth. Aren't you gods? Couldn't a god, I don't know...
We aren't seriously considering this.
Very well. This one time. I put a motion before the chorus. Do we allow Grace the right to prove her innocence?
Yes.
I think so. Yes.
Fine.
And there we have it.
Wait, I'm gonna get some help with this, right? Some direction?
You say Calliope chose you. I would like to believe that. I truly would. You have 1 week to find out what happened, Grace.
What happens after a week?
There will be a trial. If you cannot provide proof of your innocence by then, oh, our original verdict stands.
Okay.
Okay.
What do you want me to say? I can't possibly do this. This is unfair. You know all that already, right? So I'll do my best. That's all I've got.
Not going to keep you, Grace. You have much to do. Before you go, however, a few rules. Do not reveal our existence to the mortal world. This includes mortal authorities that cannot help you. Do not harm another idol. Do not leave the city. Do as the chorus commands. Otherwise, do whatever you must to find the true killer, if they exist.
Well, that's all?
Welcome, dear sister.
And do help yourself to a cookie.
Grace? Grace?
Hi.
Hi. Hi. Hi. You're kidding, right? When I came home, the door was wide open. You weren't answering your phone. Kaz and Brian are still out looking for... Grace... We thought something happened to you. But did something happen to you?
When you got home, there wasn't a body here? No blood or anything?
A body? What do you mean, like a dead body?
Yeah. A woman named Calliope. She showed up and she was...
You were gone all night. Why didn't you answer your phone? I was calling and calling. This wasn't some hookup, was it? Because, you can say it's none of your business, Freddie.
It was definitely not a hookup. I'm allowed to say that much, I think.
Allowed to say? Like you're a secret spy? Have you been a secret spy this whole time? Because if you have, that's pretty cool.
Hi there.
Who is this, Grace? Why does he have horns?
Honestly, your guess is as good as mine.
To answer your question, my dear, you see the horns because I allow you to see the horns. That's crazy, right? As for who I am, I've been known most often as Pan. So you call me that, if you must call me anything.
Pan, of the Greek gods, Pan, right? What are you, some kind of cosplayer?
The days of idols being called gods are well behind us, I'm afraid, but I assure you, I am the real article. I've come to offer our newest idol a helping hand. Or perhaps two. You do look lost, don't you?
So we can just talk about this in front of Freddie.
Haven't you? Darling. And here I drop my glamour and everything.
It's just, I was told we're not supposed to. Talk about it, that is.
Talk about what? Grace, tell me.
The prohibition is against revealing the idols to the mortal world. She's not the mortal world, is she? She can be trusted, can't she?
Why do I have the feeling that I'm gonna regret not leaving with Brian and Kaz?
Oh, I can guarantee it.
Okay, Freddie. Have a seat. Let's talk.
Huh.
That's it?
Huh? I guess. Do you believe in this, Grace?
Sure, but I had proof. I traveled through a magical door.
Which sounds extra cool.
I was a little distracted.
Well, I have a million questions, but I can ask them later. The important thing is that I am here to support my best friend.
What did I ever do to deserve a friend like you?
You sat next to me at lunch period, dummy.
Oh yeah, right.
My friendship comes with all sorts of benefits, up to and including the tracking down of supernatural killers.
Such darling camaraderie. It brings a tear to my eye. It truly does.
Speaking of killers.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You wound me, dear lady. I've come to offer advice to our newest idol, a foundling who was set adrift most cruelly.
Seems rather convenient, you showing up with advice. How How did you even know I existed?
A little bird told me, if you must know. Very useful, those little birds.
He's not gonna tell you, Grace.
There's not much to tell. Among the idols, news travels swiftly. We are a tiny village of godly busybodies. I heard of your arrival, and I know how obtuse the chorus can be. So here I am. You're welcome.
Don't you think you're being a little suspicious, Freddy?
I don't know. Maybe things work differently among these... What are you again?
Idols, darling. Beings of worship, adoration, prowess.
Okay, right. Maybe it's different for idols, but when things are a little too convenient, it's worth questioning. Especially when they show up like a salesman in a cheap suit.
I'll have you know there's nothing cheap about this suit.
So you're here purely for my sake, then? Like a charity case?
My dear sweet girl, as far as you're concerned, I am the god of charity cases.
But you're not, are you? Pan was the god of lust and mischief. Doesn't sound too charitable to me.
Ah, yes. The old tales of the gods. Such antics, such fantasy. Pay them no mind.
Okay, I'll bite. What's your advice? I have to admit, I don't really know where to start.
Well, I'm not normally one to run amok telling others how to live their lives. But have you considered using your powers?
My powers?
Music, art, passion. You are the last muse, and all these are now your province.
When I was talking to Athena and the others, they all started singing. Does that mean that was me?
Let me guess. Music swelled as if from nowhere. Lips quivered, souls were laid bare.
Yeah, I guess.
And yeah, that was you.
Okay, but how does that help me find Calliope's murderer?
Allow me to expedite the process of understanding. Now then, close your eyes. You hear that? It's coming from you. When you sing, what emotion does it summon?
I don't know.
You open your eyes, you look into the crowd, and you feel
powerful.
Grace, you know that you're lost now. You've been given powers you don't understand. I'm the guy who can help you. All that you hear is at your command.
Wait.
No, it's okay, Freddy. This is all me? What do I do?
Start singing.
Now?
Why not? Time's a wasting.
Freddy, he's got me shaking. I don't know what I'm meant to do. Something in me's awakened. But this goat guy thinks I'm some great ingenue. I'm doing it now, huh?
I don't follow. Are those really actual horns? And this singing is so hard to swallow. Can you hear me, Grace? What's going on?
Lost girls, you all love your lost girls. A rescue that you can take home.
I won't say you need saving. You're not drowning, you're waving. And you too are yours. It's so titillating.
Grace, we gotta be careful. Has he slipped something into our drinks? Spouting crap about powers. He could be dangerous, what do you think? Can we all loosen up now? Remember, this madness is happening to me. This music makes sense to me somehow. But pulling me round is not what I need.
You're lucky I got to you. There's people out there who will come for you. I've heard that you're making so much ado. You're lost and I'm trying to help.
Lost girls, you all love your lost girls. A rescue that you can take home.
I never knew I had that in me.
Who's making this happen? This isn't a game.
You don't understand.
This has all gotten out of hand.
Nothing for Grace will ever be the same. Lost girls, the world's full of lost girls who didn't know which road to take.
She knows what she's doing, I just know what's at stake. Lost girl, Grace is not a lost girl.
'Cause I found her and the news is away.
What does that mean, Freddie? Only he knows.
I've had enough now. She irritates me somehow.
Don't go.
Well, maybe I should.
Are you both making me choose?
Sorry to break it to you, Pan, but I'm not abandoning my best friend.
That's your choice. Humdrum mortality.
How about trusting in those who love her instead of those who want to use her?
Oh my, such drama. No matter how you employ it, Grace, this is the power of a muse, drawing out that which lies within. I trust you can see how that might be useful in your investigation.
I think so. So I can make people do anything?
If I meant you could make them do anything, I would have said you could make them do anything. No, Grace, you pull truth from within. But it is their truth, and not yours. A muse does not command. She evokes, she elicits, she inspires.
Look, Creepo, Grace already told you to take a hike.
So she did. Allow me to get to the point then. For all your powers, you still need a place to begin your search. And this I can provide. An address. In the city, where Calliope was staying, I do believe.
Address? Thank you, that's perfect. Thank you.
Now this I consider a favor. One I hope you'll remember in future dealings.
That's perfect. We can look for clues there. What this Calliope was doing, who her enemies were.
I should remind you there is an element of danger. A killer is on the loose, no?
Then I'll definitely need backup.
You'll be fine. After all, what's a mortal to do that you cannot?
I can speak Hindi. Okay, fine, I get it. I need to find Kaz and Brian. Just tell them you're okay. If, not the other stuff.
Then I guess I'll go check this place out on my own.
So glad that's settled. I'll let you get to it. I've drinking to resume. Ta-ta.
Oh, it's open. That's not a good sign. This is Calliope's apartment? I don't know what I was expecting, but not this. Hello? Oh, sure, Grace, good job. Just announce to the killer that you're here. I better have a look around. Look at that. That's beautiful. How do you even get one of these? After Calliope left the audition, where did she go? Did she follow me? Did she come here? Did she paint that? Looks like it belongs in a museum. Andy Warhol, yeah, that makes sense. I wonder how many celebrities she knew. Wait, these aren't... Do I inherit these as the new muse? Is that even okay to ask? I want to believe this is just an ironic photo of Elvis and she wasn't like his muse or... Giant harp. Of course there's a giant harp. So many instruments in here. Did she play all of them? I don't see anything useful down here. Maybe there's something upstairs? Oh man, keep it together, Grace. It's just your average, everyday...
There are only 3 muses, you know, not 9. Whenever they found someone who made something truly masterful or created a new art form, they'd pass on their eidolon, take a new name. You see, that's how the mortals became confused. They got it wrong. Like they got almost everything about us wrong.
You're Apollo, right? God of prophecy? One of the chorus.
Sometimes I am, yes.
What does that mean?
It means sometimes I just feel like an old man who's lost too many friends. If I may ask, how did you find this place? And what are you doing here?
Pan told me about it. I was hoping I could find something, some clue about what happened.
You've already met Pan? How odd.
Well, at least he lifted a finger to help me. For his own gain, maybe, but it's better than nothing.
I honestly wish I could help you, Grace. You and Calliope both deserved better.
Why can't you help me exactly? Pan said there's no specific rule against it.
It's not that I'm forbidden to help you, Grace. It's that you don't want my help.
Of course I do! You have to know more than me about almost everything!
My help will only make things worse.
How is that possible? I've been sentenced to death.
And without my help, you stand a chance of avoiding that fate.
I should thank you for, speaking up for me.
It wasn't right, what they were doing.
It still isn't. I still need help.
I'm not disputing that, Grace. I just don't think that I'm the one to help you.
This room is a mess. Did you do this?
This? It was like this when I got here.
You didn't think that was in the least bit strange?
I didn't think much of it. I came here to be reminded of Calliope, not to search through her things. And it's cleaner than my place.
Can you tell me about Calliope? I barely knew her, but she seemed...
She was a beautiful soul, if troubled.
Troubled?
She thought the idols had lost their way. She argued with us, with all of us, that we needed to change. We hadn't spoken in years. I hadn't seen her home before today. I'd rather not talk about it.
So you didn't mess up the room, but someone must have. There could be a clue.
No, nothing that I've seen. All this mess, as you put it, is likely the result of her projects.
Her projects?
When Calliope got an idea in her head, she would obsess over it, sometimes for months, even years. I don't know what she was involved with lately, but this... for her, this is nothing.
So let me get this straight. You'll speak up for me, but you won't lift a finger to help.
You don't want me to do more.
You keep saying that, but it doesn't make any sense. If you didn't want to help, that'd be one thing. But insisting I don't want you to? Why not?
Can't do this.
Can see this is hard for you, I really can. But I don't understand.
You don't know what you're asking.
Do I have to beg? For whatever reason you helped me before. My life is still on the line.
I haven't sung in centuries.
According to Pan, I can't force anyone to do anything.
Phantom pains from a missing friend, feeding thoughts, thoughts that never end. What did I do? What didn't I do? Here she is, only in your head. Long gone fights, but they're never dead. What did I do? What didn't I do?
Calliope, what was she to you?
Years, thousands of years. tried, said there's other paths. Don't walk the same, never the same. I have roads I like, smooth, paved in stone. She got tired of our divide. We weren't the same, never the same.
You held fast. What's that about?
Stubborn me, thought I'd wait her out. Usually, she'd come back to me. You see, she'd return. We'd do that old dance, knowing both there was not a chance that I would change. But she never came.
Years, thousands of years, and now you're left behind. Your mind still hears her say, break from the same, never the same. Listen to her, break from the same, never the same.
But I've tried.
Never with me. We haven't tried.
Then let's see.
Tell me if it's too hard. If I pushed you too far, just say
It's okay. She's gone. Can't be the same. Never the same. That hidden voice, it'll always play on a loop. It'll always say, what did I do? What didn't I do?
it's a song you can't erase, but you can make a tiny space for what you will do. Something new.
Very well, I'll help. Though I'm uncertain what you expect me to do.
Athena called you the god of prophecy, didn't she? Isn't that telling the future?
Prophecy is the last thing you need, Grace.
It'd be helpful if you could explain why, exactly. This is all new to me, remember?
Yes, of course, that's true. It's so easy to forget that. To receive a prophecy is not simply to be told what might happen, it's to be told what will happen. To know a prophecy is to be bound to its outcome. Only in ignorance is one free to choose.
What? That makes no sense. If you tell me I'm gonna fall into a hole...
And you will.
No, but I'll just avoid holes. All holes, any hole.
And the act of trying to avoid them is what will make you fall. Worse, prophecies are never crystal clear. Sometimes you won't understand the full meaning until it's too late.
Okay, is there anything you can do that isn't prophecy related?
Not directly, but yes, possibly. With me. There's someone I'd like you to meet.
This is where you live?
Oh, yes. Sometimes. And excuse the mess. I don't get many visitors.
Don't worry about it. I have 3 brothers. I've seen a mess or two.
Oh, you're being kind. I admit I hadn't realized how bad it was.
You said I'm here to meet someone?
Ah, yes. Do you know what an oracle is?
Someone who tells the future?
Not quite. They serve as a channel of sorts for my powers. This allows them to offer insight, knowledge they have no earthly means to possess. There's always been one. Over the ages, no matter where I go, one manages to find me.
Meaning there's an oracle here.
There is.
What?
I've brought someone to see you.
How many times do I have to tell you? I'm not a magic fortune cookie. Is that what Paul told you? Oracle's my handle. And even if I was the Oracle, I'm certainly not his Oracle.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Oracle.
Huh. Well, she's got better manners than the last lady you brought here. But at least that one had a casserole. Do you have a casserole?
No.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Look, I'm sure he told you all sorts of nonsense. I use computers. I'm a hacker. That's it.
I ask very little of you, Oracle. Your help here would be appreciated.
Fine. Don't get your abs in a twist. Okay, so Paul brought you all this way just to see little old me. What's on your mind, sis?
So you're an oracle who uses the internet, huh?
Like I said, it's my handle, and yeah. It's a sweet setup, huh? Some of it's even legit.
The parts I purchased for her, presumably.
Bargain for, fair and square. And I keep telling you to get me an Ethernet cable.
I don't know what that is.
It's the 21st century, Paul. And your 21st century Oracle needs her some download speed, okay?
You keep saying Paul. Do you mean Apollo?
Yeah, I know. Apollo, if that is his real name, says he's a god of prophecy, blah, 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 blah.
But you don't believe him.
Believe him? Who'd believe that? It's super weird, but He's a decent guy, so he can be Apollo if he wants, but I just can't call him that.
You live here?
I crash here, yeah. Better here than home.
She showed up one day, as the oracles do. Naturally, she is welcome to stay as long as she likes.
And see the way he talks. I thought maybe he was a creep at first, but nah, Paul's aight.
The highest of praise.
He'd be more alright if he did some laundry.
Tell me, is Apollo always so...
Incredibly emo? Like a sack stuffed with sad?
I am standing right here.
Don't get me wrong. It grows on you after a while.
Grace, surely this is not what you came for.
Well, I don't know. It's cute watching you get all flustered.
Well, it's hardly productive, is it?
See, there you go again.
Ugh. Get a room. A different room.
Looking for information about someone named Calliope. Can you help?
Oh, the lady from that apartment I sent Paul to. Yeah, I've been checking that out.
Did I tell you?
I looked it up. You could do the same if you learned to use a computer. Here, hold up, I'll show you. There. The apartment was originally purchased 2 years ago by a holding company, Core with a K Enterprises.
Oh. Oh, I see. That would be Persephone.
Persephone is in the one from the chorus. The one who wanted me dead, Persephone.
I wasn't aware Persephone and Calliope were friendly. Certainly not friendly enough for Persephone to give Calliope an apartment. Good news is that Persephone is easy to find. I can take you to her if you like.
Ever happened to, I can't help you, Grace. I'll just make it worse, Grace.
I admit, you've got me curious.
Great! We're all done now.
Thank you for your help, Oracle. Please, do try to get out from behind your screens at least once today. Perhaps go for a walk.
Yeah, sure, will do. Leave a tip on your way out.
Welcome to the underworld.
Wow. How have I never heard of this place?
Stephanie keeps it a secret, while still managing to draw a crowd every night. Don't ask me how. Here in the underworld, idols can be themselves, even if they don't look human.
Do you come here often?
Oh, no. Persephone and I aren't friends.
Is she friends with anyone?
Not many, no. Except Calliope, apparently. If we're to find Persephone in all this, we'll need to split up. Have you considered what you'll say to her?
Not really. What do you suggest?
Well, if I know Persephone, and I do, she won't be up for a chat. You need to be prepared to use your powers, as you did with me. Find me in the crown if you need anything. Otherwise, be careful, Grace.
As I live and breathe, if it isn't our dear muse.
Hi, Pam.
Tell me, have you decided to leave your troubles behind and join us in the land of shadows and revelry?
I should thank you for the address. It's what led me here.
No need to thank me. You'll owe me. Remember, how you managed to stir the sun god from his oh-so-tiresome gloom, I cannot imagine. Nicely done.
I like him. It took some convincing, but at least he's helping me without asking anything in return.
Truly, how do you function with such naivete?
Do you know something I don't?
Yes. I'm sorry, was that in question?
I'm guessing it's a total coincidence that I'm running into you here.
It must be. The alternative would be that I knew a great many things ahead of time.
Well, did you?
Do I look like an oracle? I am here to listen to thrilling music and meet delicious people. My tastes are simple.
Uh-huh.
Speaking of simple tastes, my glass is empty again. The service here is appalling.
I assume you're a regular at this club?
And why would you assume that, dear Grace?
The horns, you... Do you know Persephone well?
There is no knowing Persephone well. She won't have it. Not anymore.
Not anymore?
Long ago, we were all very different. Over the span of ages, however, even mountains erode.
You must know why I'm here, right?
Let me guess. You seek our sweet-natured proprietress.
Can you help me find her?
Earlier I wasn't good enough, but now, I see how it is. By all means, I'd love to tell Persephone that the source of her rage has intruded on her domain.
What if I asked you really nicely and batted my eyelashes, like so?
Oh no, not my one true weakness.
I could also flatter you, tell you how shiny your horns are.
All right. Never let it be said that flattery gets one nowhere. Let me know when you're ready and I'll take you to Persephone.
I really appreciate it.
Do keep that in mind after you've spoken to her.
Oh, you're here. I mean, you gotta be somewhere, but you're here.
Hello, Hermes.
And sorry about running off on you back at the thing. Didn't really have a choice, but sorry anyway.
You're not much like the other idols, are you?
No? I haven't been an idol very long. Maybe like a year? I've lost track. So, I'm not the one to ask about the idol stuff. It's all cool, but mostly I do whatever Athena asks. Athena says, one day I'll sit on the chorus. That'll be sick. Can you imagine me in charge?
Wouldn't Athena still be in charge?
Yeah, you're probably right.
That doesn't bother you?
I wouldn't. Athena's the nicest of the bunch. She makes the best cookies.
You've only been an idol for a year? How did that happen?
Probably same way it did with you.
The old Hermes died in your arms and then they accused you of his murder?
No. Well, yes. I mean, no, not like that. But yeah. I was there when he died. We're friends, and I was having trouble at home, and he helped me out. I miss him.
Ask how he died?
He didn't want to be here anymore.
You mean...
I'd rather not talk about it. I'm him now. It's all good.
When Calliope died, you were right there, within moments. How did you know?
I told you. I got word, so I came.
But how did you get word?
Look, when an idol dies, I have to be there, so I just know. It's a Hermes thing.
To take the body, clean up the blood, that sort of thing?
Oh, that too, yeah. But that's on Athena's orders.
Keep the idol's secret?
Sure. Can you imagine the questions? I don't know how he hides so well as it is.
It's probably a stupid question, but... Do you know who might have killed Calliope?
Ugh, why would I know anything about that?
When you came to the apartment, it seemed like you knew her.
Oh no, I only met her once. She didn't live with the rest of the idols or hang out with us very much. She seemed nice though. Angry, maybe. But I don't know who'd want to hurt her.
How was she angry?
Pissed off. But more because she cared about everyone too much not to be. I don't know, that's what I thought anyhow. I'm probably wrong.
See you around?
If you die, then for sure. But, don't die.
Oh, hey. You're the new muse, aren't you?
I guess I am, yeah.
Aphrodite mentioned it. Didn't figure I'd see you here, though. Oh, excuse the manners. Name's Eros, god of sex.
Did you say that you're the god of sex?
Desire, really. Sensuality. Attraction. Why? Were you expecting a chubby little flying baby with a bow and arrow?
I wasn't...
I actually preferred Cupid, but Pan had to be the trickster. Spread all those stupid stories.
I'm sorry?
Why? It's not your fault. Just another grudge I get to carry around forever.
The god of sex at a club. Looking for someone?
Once I might have, sure. Now I'm just here to see it happen.
See what happen?
Look out there. See all these people. Hope, the anticipation, the connections, they bounce off each other. To me, it's like lightning.
You enjoy that?
I used to make it happen, you know. Mortals once begged me to make it happen, to inspire true love. Now I only inspire sex. Not the same thing. just as well. People should find true love the hard way. They'll value it more.
You know Aphrodite, right? I only met her the once.
Sure, she's my mother. You know how it is.
How would I know? New here, remember?
Oh, right. Yeah, sorry. I wasn't thinking. But you hear a lot of idols talk about each other like that. You know, mother, brother, sister, grandfather. None of us are actually related. We just played a family for so many centuries, it may as well be true.
So Aphrodite is your mother, but not really.
That's right. A long time ago, she took care of me when I needed taking care of. The mortals, they just assumed. These days, well, it's not like that anymore. We're not as invulnerable as we used to be. Least of all, Aphrodite.
Seem a little distracted. Is everything okay?
Of course it is. Sure. Not obvious, huh? Truth is, I don't come here that often. No, it's hard to get away. I just want... Nope, never mind.
I'm willing to listen if you need to talk.
I appreciate that. Maybe some other time.
See you around?
Count on it.
Thought this would be easier, but it's as if Persephone left instructions to thwart me. Every staff member I approach screams and runs off. I hope your search has been more successful.
You don't come here often, I'm guessing?
Never. I'm sure Persephone only sent the membership as a formality. I doubt she thought I'd ever use it.
Don't you ever have fun? No drinking or dancing in Apollo land?
Once. When I had the muses to keep me company.
I'm a muse now. I can keep you company.
Nothing would make me happier. But you do have a predicament to solve first.
It might help if I knew more about Persephone.
It couldn't hurt. What would you like to know, exactly?
What's Persephone's story? Her name rings a bell, but I don't...
No doubt you've heard the tale of how Hades, lord of the underworld, kidnapped a young sweet goddess and made her his wife.
That sweet young goddess was Persephone.
Mm-hmm. Her mother, Demeter, was so enraged she blanketed the world in ice, rendering it barren and infertile. Zeus was forced to act. He decreed that Persephone would be shared between Demeter and Hades, and thus the matter was resolved. Well, you asked. That's her story, as the mortals tell it.
So tell me, how much of Persephone's legend is true?
Well, let's see. Hades did kidnap Persephone. That certainly did happen. The idols almost went to war over it until Zeus intervened and ordered Hades and Persephone to wed. That quieted things. At least until Persephone killed Hades.
Whoa.
As I understand it, Hades was not kind to her. I'd like to say we handled it well, that Zeus and the idols were mindful of what Persephone had been through, but that would be a lie. Persephone was punished for the murder, the underworld taken from her, and we all stood by and let it happen. She has never forgiven us, and honestly, I can't blame her.
And that was thousands of years ago.
Price of immortality. Some things you just don't get over.
Wait, Persephone killed another idol.
Oh, long time ago, yeah.
What about all of Athena's rules? Wouldn't Persephone have been, I don't know,
Executed? The murder of Hades is probably why we now have that rule. Back then, we heard Persephone had usurped Hades' throne, but we couldn't believe it. It just wasn't done. Now, of course, I look back and think we should have seen it coming. Oh, the benefit of hindsight.
Why didn't you see it coming? You're the god of prophecy.
I learned long ago not to.
So what happened to Persephone after...
The murder? She survived, like the rest of us. She got older, and when we came to the new world, I think she would have left us if it was allowed. It isn't, so instead she did as she pleased. She started a cult, became a crime boss.
Oh, what?
It was after her last transition, but honestly, I have no insight into anything Persephone does these days.
I thought she was just mad at me, but everyone seems afraid of Persephone.
Noticed that, did you? Persephone's angry with everyone, and has been for a very long time. I've told you why. But it's more than that. She does not let go of a grudge. 1,000 years could pass, and Persephone will remember what you did like it was yesterday.
I found someone who will bring me to Persephone.
Finally. I'll be right behind you.
You're coming with me? But I thought...
She seems even angrier with you than she is with me. I might be able to mediate.
We'll see, I guess.
Okay. We're back with our Ghosty After Dark part of our show. That it's been called now. Thank you guys for being patient with me. We have a 3 Oracle from Night and a 3 card pool from Rabbit of Moon. And let me get those set up for us. Yes, we now have our Just Talking page back. Now that I'm not playing Saints Row 4, the PNG tuber works. Rabbit redeemed 1 Oracle card pool too. Okay. Just because Oracle's been thrown around all night tonight. Alright, let me get the cards. You good there, babe? You packing up alone? Just making sure. Alright. Yeah, probably for a little while. COVID will do that. Alright. Let me get our epic bomb diffusion music going. I'll probably have to turn it down some because I know I have that Christmas music up kind of loud. Everything's still a bit slow even with this game. I thought this would actually be a smaller game with what it was, but it still has a bit of pull to it. I noticed things are still running a little slow. I can tell that the PNG tuber is struggling a little, but he'll be alright. He'll be alright. Did I hear a spirit fox? You did hear a spirit fox. I have her on cell phone because I haven't been able to talk to her in a few days, and she can't watch. Tell her to get better and that we send hugs and love. Night says to get better and they send hugs and love. But since she has no internet, I told her I would she can at least hear me yell at the game, even though she can't hear the game or hear music or anything like that because I have earbuds in. So that ought to be fun. That's what VODs are for. Alright, so let's get this going. You sound congested still. Have you taken anything? Adorbs. Suda said we're adorbs. You guys are so saccharine. Thank you. Sure. I like it. Nighty says she likes it. Alright now, if I catch a lung over here, all the way in Georgia, don't be worried. I'm also going to sell it on the black market, but I will be worried. Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 3. Okay, you're rubbing off on me. I actually took Mucinex. I can never fucking say the name of that medicine right. It comes out every way but the way it's supposed to be said. Okay, Night, your first card is Rise Above Problems. Hey, okay, Suda says, hey, Silver, now that you kinda have to, make sure you rest, yeah? He's like, since you're not, you can't go to work, you can't leave your room, you can't get on the internet, you basically can't do shit, I love you, but, rest up. Rise above, yeah, there you go. That's your card, though, Night. Alright, Rise Above Problems. Card meaning. When you're in the middle of a problem, the solution often evades you. See your situation from a higher perspective, and you may see a new way out. Have you been feeling frightened by a seemingly insurmountable situation? Your fears and tension may have created a negative obsession where you think about the problem continually. Although you search endlessly for solutions, none seem forthcoming, and hopelessness creeps into your consciousness. Whether your situation seems big or small, this card asks you to step back for an instant so that you can better see creative solutions. Instead of continually working on the issue, mentally see yourself giving the problem to heaven's waiting hands, like completely letting go of an envelope that you're mailing. Surrender the issue completely. Then imagine how the fairies might see your problem. How would your problem look from their perspective? Feel the sense of faith and hopefulness that they lend to you, and know that these positive emotions fuel the complete resolution of the issue. Obviously, she's not resting now. Spirit Fox does not understand this word rest. Nide says. But that is your first card. I don't know. From the perspective of the Fae, confusing. Probably. Now, hold on. I'm not sure if this phone... You know what? It probably won't, because it's not even, like, showing me the video anymore. Like, I can see what you guys are posting. There we go. I'm not even gonna try to take a picture. I'm just gonna rewatch the VOD to get y'all's tarot. I'll have to take pictures later, because my phone is both showing me chat and I have silver on the phone, so phone is like, yeah, you get 2 things and that's it, or I quit. So, alright, your next card is Peace of Mind. Card meaning: make peacefulness your highest priority. Commit to taking steps to ensure peace of mind and take those steps without delay. Peace of mind isn't something you have to earn or acquire, since your true self is already peaceful. Instead, it requires being like a sculptor with a block of marble, who works with this material until the inner masterpiece is revealed. If you'll make peace of mind your main focus, you'll inevitably feel a great sense of relief. Steps that create peace of mind include being honest with yourself, living according to your inner guidance, being helpful and kind to others, practicing meditation or yoga, eating only healthful foods, avoiding toxins, maintaining healthy sleep habits, avoiding negative people and media, surrendering your problems to whoever you may believe in, communing with nature, simplifying your life, and saying no when you need to. That was a long run-on sentence, but yes. Affirmation: my mind is now peaceful, and I know that all of my needs are automatically taken care of. I can rest easily, assured that all is well. Rest takes on many forms. This is true. Neat. I have to delay. No, do not delay. And then your last one is a card that you seem to keep getting, so I think somebody's trying to tell you something. But visualization. So at least it wasn't sexuality this time. Visualization. Card meaning: your clairvoyance, your dreams, and the pictures in your mind's eye are becoming more clear and powerful. This card asks you to trust and to develop your visual skills, and to use them in conscious manifestation. The fairies know the power of conscious visualization as a tool of manifestation. By drawing this card, you are guided to sit quietly on a daily basis and to visualize yourself living a healthy, happy, abundant, and meaningful life. Visualize only what you desire and avoid picturing that which you do not desire. You have powerful visual skills, even if you're unaware of them. Affirm daily: I am a highly visual person. Any blocks that you have about clairvoyance will begin to lift. Know that it is safe for you to see the future, the spirit world, and the truth about your life. By releasing any fears about seeing, your visualization powers will be greatly magnified. Affirmation: it is safe for me to see. I am a very visual person. Touch grass. Nobody got touch grass really today. I will visualize when I can get these ideas out of my brain. I have so many ideas. Oh, how that feels. Alright. So those were your 3 cards. I will, like I said, I'm going to watch the VOD to get this because I have nothing to take pictures with right now. Okay, So next is tarot. So we'll do Rabbit's 3 tarot cards. These. Transmute and transpose the ideas into the visualization. There you go. Yusuda gets it. One card pull. Will do, sir. So glad that these are finally getting more limber. It's only been 2 years since I bought them. Shits and giggles. Now you prefer the tarot anyway to the oracle. You like it straightforward. There's nothing wrong with that. I have no idea what that word salad means. Let's see. Salad means anything that you mix together. So, with vegetables. So technically, if you get a veggie pizza, that's a salad. I stand by that. Go back through these. Oops, these. 4. Oh, it's gonna happen anyway. 1. No, aren't they all? 3. Okay, they're not all. Alright, Suda. Not Suda. Rabbit. You have upside down cards. Hey, you. Your first one is Ace of Swords. So let's see. Here we go. Nice quick witticism. Okay. So. The descriptor for this is a hand is sticking out in the dark night of the sky. There are small stars that look like spots woven into the night sky. The left hand open with its palm facing upwards. A knife with a silver hilt is lying flat on the palm. The blade is facing towards his arm. He has a necklace made up of beads wrapped around his hand, wrist, and the knife. The necklace has the symbol of the Ankh on the charm hanging off of it. The Ankh is an ancient Egyptian hieroglyphic symbol that represents the word for life. It is the extension of life itself. Upside down card seems legit with my work turning upside down as well as other things. Yes. Well, since this is reverse, it means disastrous results and some kind of power games is going on. So, we have Page of Cups. Okay. Get back to reading that. I'd explain, but I'd jargon it into something sounding like engineering. Oh no. Alright, so the upside down Page of Cups means deceit, bad dreams, or lost in daydreams, lack of clear information. So, things are looking kind of topsy-turvy right now. Your last card is actually right side up, and it's the sun. Speaking of the sun. Alright, so the descriptor for the sun card. The sun shines with a beautiful yellow and orange light, illuminating the sky and its surroundings. The clouds are starting to drift away as dawn begins to approach and the sun rises further into the sky. It sheds light on everything that comes before it, and it acts as a symbol of happiness. As the sun rises, it brings both optimism and positivity to the day. It is the source of life. The little white birds flying around the sun are representative of innocence and purity. The sun's rays bring strength and hope. Things to consider. The sun often represents abundance and success, a period of happiness, confidence, and contentment. It often indicates physical vitality and good health. The sun is a symbol of life and energy. Let its unique energy provide you with strength. It is often an omen that things will get better, especially when life gets difficult. Yay, Apollo being useful! Right? Okay, so it looks like things are kind of bleak right now, kind of upside down. Things are going weirdly, but things are gonna get better. And yeah, Apollo being useful for 5 minutes. Okay, so that is your tarot. You drew one oracle, so let me get it, and then I have to do Suda's tarot. Let's put it back over to oracle. There we go. Shuffle those again. Yeah, after we get finished, I'm just thinking about something about this game. But I'm not gonna, like, start in about that till I get finished with this. I know, but you can watch the VOD. I know it's not the same. I keep like, you and Dizzy tell me the same thing. Like, I tell her all the time. She's like, "I'm sorry, I can't watch your stream, but it's like 3 o'clock in the morning when you start my time." And I was like, "That's cool. You can always watch the VOD." And she's like, "Yeah, but it's not the same because then I don't get to hang out with you and like actually talk to you and like interact." You know. I'm like, "Well, I get that, but you know, I also understand you can't be there. You know, and I'm not mad about it." Just wait until she sees MNM VOD. Oh yeah, Silver definitely has to watch the the Monday Night Mayhem. Don't get me trying to do. If we have to, if we have to watch it together, she will definitely watch it. Just gotta get interwebs back. Alright. Well, looks like, yeah, maybe your problems won't last too long, Rabbit. Your one oracle card that you pulled is Happily Ever After. So, card meaning. A happy outcome is assured. Release any anxiety and feel secure that everything is resolved in the end. This is a reassuring card signaling that the movie you are currently starring in has a very happy ending. Situations that appear sticky or miraculously resolved. Misunderstandings are forgiven. Mistakes are forgotten. You're urged to stop worrying about the future, as your fears could be self-fulfilling in a negative way. You could literally sabotage heaven's happy plan for you if your worries are excessive. So go outside in nature and ask the fairies to help you rejoice in the perfection of creation. Your joy renews your faith and ensures the happy outcome that is in store for you. Affirmation: everything is in divine and perfect order right now. Now I want M&M's. Ugh. Guess I'm raiding Chibi's Halloween stash. Do it! She may be slightly upset though. Although, if she does, that's a plus in my book. It's too cold to meet with the fairies outside. It's even chilly here, which you know how I am. I enjoy the cold weather, but I'm a ghost and we dig that kind of shit. And not speaking character-wise, I just always have, like, the colder weather, because I can literally put on more clothes than I can legally take off. You know. Or that I would want to take off. I don't even want to see this without clothes. Alright, Suda. It is your turn. Oh, but I gotta get the phone back over to Taro. Alright, Suda. You're up. It's like it gets my brain and my mouth do not want to cooperate. M. And M&M's. Like all tongue twisters for me. It's not hard to confuse my little peanut, and that just does it right there. Monday Night Mayhem, yes. That's why I'm like, I'm just gonna say Monday Night Mayhem. What are M's? What are M's? M's are just in the way of everything right now. Okay, it's like literally so satisfying that these shuffle like this now. Moxie and Millie, yeah. How many did you pull, sir? Let's go back. I think you only pulled... you only pulled one card. Alright. Alright. Pulling it. Okay. At least they are better than Thorn? I mean, what is up with Thorn being confused for the letter Y? Oh, I don't know. What do you mean? Literally just work here. Okay. So, Suda. They're knuckle dusters if you think about it the wrong way right enough. Hold on. 9 of Cups is your card. A journal sits on a dark, brisk background. It is bound with white paper that looks used. It is thick, and the binding shows how it has been opened. The journal is bound with a rich, hard-covered material. The material is inscribed delicately with perfect lines and circles that surround the edges of the cover. The gold inscription and swirls make the journal look ornate, old, full of knowledge and fulfillment. Anyone who opens this journal will be gifted with a wealth of knowledge and experience. Things to consider. The 9 of Cups is traditionally known as the wish card. It comes as a sign that the planets have aligned and you have, or are going to, receive your desired wish. This card is a good omen, and may indicate that everything you have put into the universe will come back positively. The journal is a sign of knowledge. The journal is an omen of guidance. To seek and enjoy the pleasures in life. It's important to cherish what you have and embrace contentment. As you read the journal, let it bring feelings of gratitude for what you have and passion for what you will achieve. Okay, so that is your card. Alright. I think that got everybody. I think they did. Y'all let me know if I missed anybody, but I think I got everybody. Alright, when you see something that is spelled ye, the Y is the last version of Thorn, and you pronounce it TH. Someone's been updating the Book of Shadows. Right. Sweet. Okay, so there we go. That is our tarot reading. Is there another ad? Incoming ad break. Okay, there's an incoming ad break. I thought I was just in an ad a while ago. I don't know. So what's the bad news, LOL? Sounds like some good news. What's the bad news? There is no bad news, I promise. Alright, let's get back to the game page. No, not that one. This one. There we go. I know. I'm sorry. And we can stop the epic. I know. It has been good. Not to rub it in your face or anything, but it has been good. Oh, now you tell me an ad break is in progress. Thank you. The bad news is you have no bad news. Sorry. Right. You have nothing to be emo about. So, sorry. We're sorry, but it's all good news. Yeah. Oh, I remember what I was going to say. And I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Me clearing my throat makes that turn into red. And I am so sorry because that's probably right in y'all's ears. But no, playing this game, it's like, I'm just wondering why they always make Hades the bad guy. Like, Hades literally was not a bad guy. I mean, yeah, okay, he kidnapped Persephone. But they kind of ended up getting along. Like, I never read anything about him being an abusive husband or anything like that. You know. But that's just me. I might be biased. But right. Other than life itself, I'm still very goth. I can be emo about anything, lol. And Shy Guys just looks confused. But yeah, I'm just like can Zeus convinced to do that. Oh, I never trusted Zeus because Zeus wanted to fuck anything and everything. I can't go back to sleep. Right. I can't go back to sleep. I just had a horrific nightmare. Oh no. Hades was vilified because people fear the underworld. And see, that's terrible. He was literally just doing the job given to him. What kind of nightmare did you have, Shy Guys? Tell us before I restart the game, because now I'm all intrigued. Hades was head over heels in love, and Zeus was like, kidnap her, bro. Oh, okay, so it was literally Zeus's idea. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Right, right. Hera was always the villain, but I mean, she was actually kind of a total bitch. But you kind of understood her because, I mean, her husband slept with literally anything he could hold down. I was at a backyard barbecue and it was nighttime, and we all look up and see a bunch of stars. Okay, I don't see the nightmare part of this, but continue. I'm intrigued. Like, in fact, since we're just talking, I'm gonna go over here to just talking. Boop. Go on. Which we then learn are planes, and two of them collided. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, what was Hera the goddess of? The planes collided in midair. Ooh, yeah, that's not good. That would be a nightmare. Hera. What was she the goddess of? I literally can't remember now. Night A, I am drawing a blank. Considering Kronos was their father, it all makes sense. They were all pretty much damned from the start. I mean, yeah, childbirth, among other things. Oh, yeah, okay. Domestic affairs. Hmm. I mean, yeah. And that sucks, though, Shy Guys. I hate that you had a nightmare like that. And one of the passenger planes took a nosedive and crashed a few blocks from our party. Yikes. Yeah, that sounds awful. No wonder you can't go back to sleep. I wouldn't be able to go back to sleep after that either. Or does it get worse? Please tell me it didn't get worse. Pretty much. Oh, do you go back to get tested tomorrow? Hopefully you'll come back negative. And we were all trying to hurry in the house. The good news is we got in the house because the plane exploded and the debris was shooting towards us or rotating towards us. But that shit was horrific. It sounds like it was. That sounds awful. I wouldn't have been able to go back to sleep either, dude. Well, you're welcome to hang out with us. As we sit here and I get pissy about Greek gods and how they rolling. Okay. Alright. Oh, well, that's good. Okay. I'm gonna apologize before saying this. Sorry, I get that it was a nightmare. Oh, there went my TV controller. But that dream sounds exhilarating. Alrighty then. Alright, we done talked to Apollo again, so let's go talk to Lady Resting Bitch Face. Ugh. I mean, if I killed my husband and lost my job, I guess I'd make a nightclub called the Underworld too.
If you're angry with anyone, Persephone, be angry with me. It was I who...
I will deal with you later. I was willing to leave you be, Grace. To wait until your guilt was certain. And yet here you are, in my domain, uninvited. Why? Are you here to beg for mercy? Are you here to challenge me? Should I be afraid?
Hold on, let me see what everybody's saying. Lord, this motherfucker, LOL. I need air. I'm going for a walk. Okay, Shy Guys. Well, we'll still be here probably when you get back. What you described is a light dive into my night terrors, bruv. K's. Take caution. Yeah. Okay, so... I don't want to fight. Oh, I keep forgetting I can't do that. I don't
I'm not trying to start
a
a fight. Far from it. I came here hoping you could help me.
Help you? Perhaps you could help me instead. I'd like to understand a few things. Do you really expect us to believe that Calliope chose you? It's the real story. Did you stumble across her as she lay dying and desperate? Are you an accident? Did you learn what she was? Did you torture her, hold her at the point of death until she agreed to hand over her Eidolon?
Persephone, this isn't...
You have every reason to try to prove your innocence, Grace, but I have no reason to help you.
Jeez, I don't know what to pick. Oh, because it feels like if I picked Calliope lived at your apartment, that would just be kind of antagonistic. But saying you're a suspect too would really be antagonistic. Both of those are very antagonistic. Oh, Yeah, I know. We are getting you a smartphone one day. Yeah, well, because you can turn the Wi-Fi off and use the data. Not if you get a straight talk, baby. Get a straight talk, and you only $45 a month. You can take that bitch off of Wi-Fi anytime you feel like it. That's what I do. I ain't never had to pay $100 phone bill. Okay. And yet you're griping because you can't see anything. Weird erotic fantasy there, Persephone. Fraud would be ecstatic. Fraud, yeah. Wouldn't he? You know what, bitch? Calliope lived in your apartment.
We all knew Calliope.
She was staying at your apartment.
You knew her. Better than I or anyone else suspected.
Are you implying that I had something to do with her death?
Prove you didn't. That's how idols work, isn't it?
Oh, we about to get song.
You hear that? You're in my house, little muse. You want answers? Fight for them.
A lost little girl.
That seems to be a damn theme in this thing, is that lost girl thing.
And I sure ain't in the mood to make new friends. Go home, little girl. The shadows drawing near, and you all alone. We both know how this ends. Let's see how far she bends. We all know how this ends. Thanks for the welcome, it's my first time here. You've made your feelings for me crystal clear. You play your show, I'll just go grab a beer. Didn't come here to quarrel with you. Love what you've done here, this place comes up well. You've nailed the theme, it really feels like hell. Guess you're not looking for new clientele. Just as well, that's a 5-star review. Let's try the easy way. Hear what I have to say. They get younger every year. Little big shots that drift through here think they're bringing something new through the door. And you've heard it 1,000 times before. Honey, I've heard it 1,000 times before. Honey, I've heard it 1,000 times.
Wait, you're she the Persephone? Oh boy, a celebrity dissing me. Now remind me, Peach, jog my memory. Sorry, not up on my ancient history. Underworld, now that rings a bell. Was it you who was married to the king of hell? It's hazy, Hades, so you're his lady? Before my time, because I'm such a baby.
Is there nothing she can't do? She's a half-assed would-be rapper too. Introducing MC Clear the Floor. Honey, we've heard it 1,000 times before. Honey, we've heard it 1,000 times.
Please teach me my ABCs. Me, I never featured in Euripides. So where are they now? Wow, look around. You're the big cheese of a hole in the ground.
Don't you have any idea what you're dealing with, child? Surprise, surprise, coins on your eyes. Give them to the ferryman. Get it in your little head. You're spitting at the queen of the dead.
You're not my queen pea, I'm alive. You got a real life muse in this basement dive. You could use a boost. Should I play a gig? Hey, word of mouth works, Pete. It'll be
They
big.
get dumber every
I'm a
year.
flower they picking out a stick in the ground.
A little big shots.
Come hither and consider that we shiver while you wither as you dither around.
No idea what they're all headed for. A black river, bleached bones alone.
fuck you. Time's come to move on. Make space for someone new. Someone not as bored as you. Maybe this new muse will do.
Don't use that word. You have no right to use that word. After what you did to her. Why don't I just kill you and wipe the floor with you? Don't use that word. You have to fight to use that word. You don't go in and take, that's your biggest mistake. For Calliope's sake.
I'm having to keep in time after this.
Wait, what word? Muse? Not use it at all? Not cool, screw you, see it's not your call. Not a kid, but I'm innocent and I can explain. See my sunshine coming at the end of your rain. Say my name, say my name, say my name. Say hey you lost little girl.
That gave Ember vibes.
A breath of some fresher air.
Hold on, I gotta pause it here. I just gotta catch up and chat. Alright. Rock this joint, or jazz it up, same diff. This is kind of sad they don't act out the singing at least. I'm figuring that they're gonna wait till the tail damn end and there's gonna be some animation. Maybe. Well, the devil went down to Georgia. He was looking for a soul to still know. In post-classic modern impressionist Greek. Lol. Okay. On with the show.
That's enough of them. Hello, I'm no world. I'm finding a flow now. I'm not gonna slow down, and here's why it's so loud, because none of us know now how it's gonna end. How it's gonna end. How it's gonna end.
Is that enough, Persephone? Do we need to go another round?
No. No, you've earned your answers.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna try to sweet talk that one. I've been trying to keep kind of on a cool, even pace with everybody and be sweet and everything, but that one, she's one of them chicks that you have to be a bitch back
She'd grown
to.
tired of arguing with the idols, tired of being branded a troublemaker.
Persephone.
She couldn't watch the idols wither away without a fight. I knew how she felt, so I gave her the apartment.
You gave her that beautiful place? That's generous of you.
I had it to give.
Generosity isn't exactly what you're known for, Persephone.
I felt sorry for her, Apollo. Not that it makes any difference. It's been at least 2 years since we spoke. After I heard the news, I went to the apartment and turned it upside down. I had to know the truth.
So she's the one that made the mess.
I didn't find anything. Nothing to say what she had been involved with, or gotten into, or who she might have been fighting with.
Earlier we went to, okay, so the whole thing with this, look at all that lovely drink, LOL. Slide the ambrosia, right? Okay, so basically this game is about a muse named Calliope who comes to an audition and sings with the character Grace that you're playing as. And then the next day, Calliope shows up at Grace's apartment stabbed and dies in Grace's arms and gives her muse powers to Grace. Now Grace is accused of murder and has so many days to prove that she's innocent and find the real killer. We went to Calliope's apartment and the upstairs bedroom was trashed, where we found Apollo. Apollo didn't trash it though, and he thought that it was just her usual doings of working on a project. But now we find out that Persephone had gone there after Calliope after she found out Calliope was dead and ransacked the place. So that sounds suspicious.
I don't know. That sounds suspicious.
I hoped I could find evidence, something that made sense. But no, it was only you.
I made sense?
You were there. You were covered in her blood. There was no other explanation. But
it was Suda.
Now I'm not so sure.
If it wasn't Grace, that means someone else was behind Calliope's death. Someone who could keep their involvement hidden.
One of us.
Couldn't we go to Athena with this? If you've changed your minds and you're both part of the chorus.
Athena would be sympathetic, but the die has been cast.
She won't go back on the edict, not without clear evidence.
Now you want evidence?
She acted on the information she had. If we want to sway her, we need something better.
Does it have to be an idol? You thought I killed Calliope. Couldn't it have been some other mortal?
Despite how we might look, it's not a simple matter to kill an idol.
It was difficult enough to believe you had done it. Another mortal killed her. They somehow escaped detection. We found nothing, no evidence of a battle.
I hit the button that, Hermes, Persephone's son. Could be, but, like, he said he wasn't even, like, the real, Hermes, though. He said that the real Hermes killed himself, and he got Hermes' power and become the new Hermes. But I mean, it could have been because, like Grace said, he kind of just appeared there and was like, "Hey, I'm here to clean up the body and the blood." And it's like, yeah, but she just died like 5 seconds ago. But, no. They were saying how it's hard to kill one of them, for a mortal to kill one of them. And then I'm like, then how the fuck did y'all think Grace did it? Y'all accuse her, but it's supposed to be hard for a mortal to kill a god. Make it make sense.
Looked?
Of course we looked. What do you think was happening while you waited? If Calliope was attacked elsewhere, even magic revealed no trace of it.
Did Calliope have enemies?
Did Calliope have any enemies? The way you talk about her, she must have. What? What am I missing?
Calliope had a way of making people angry. She could be argumentative.
Yes, but enough to make enemies who wanted her dead?
Not that you or I know of, apparently, but that doesn't mean they didn't exist.
I don't know if that would piss both of them off, but could Athena
What
be
about
the killer?
Athena? She seemed awfully insistent on declaring me guilty, don't you think?
Athena? No, Athena follows the rules.
Well...
Athena has one goal, and one goal only. To protect the idols. And that included Calliope.
But what
Will
if
eventually
Calliope
drive us
stepped
all
out of
mad
line?
with her vigilance, but break her own rules? I don't see it.
What about Pan? He showed up at my place out of nowhere, right after I left the chorus.
He did what?
I have to wonder what his angle is.
He has one, that's for certain. Though I've never thought of him as a killer. It would be too... messy.
Still, we should consider the idea. For him to show up so quickly is... odd.
Wait. Did you say magic?
You can battle me through a song in a world of your own creation, and yet magic is beyond belief?
Well, sure. I just thought...
We have our powers just as you have yours.
I can grow a field of corn like nobody's business.
Some would say our powers are also magic, but true magic is a different and older power. Hecate's domain.
And it was of no use here.
We shouldn't rule it out. We haven't tried everything yet.
Okay, I don't want to call them both suspects as much as I kind of wanted to drop kick Persephone like not an hour ago, but let's see. Persephone had 2 children, a daughter named Melano and a son called Zagreus. I'm saying Zagreus did it. Call stealth, God's here, LOL, God. We hadn't even seen either of those yet. I mean, if they introduce them, then sure, but I don't know. I'm thinking it's somebody that we've met already. But I don't know. Hold on, y'all. I don't know why I've left this light on for so long. Alright, back to normal. There we go. Okay. I'm not gonna say that one.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. You know the idols. Don't you have any ideas?
I told you I wouldn't be of much help, Grace.
Did you now? That's unsurprising. When are you ever of help to anyone but yourself?
Says the woman who forced Grace to challenge her rather than answer a simple question.
Calliope died, Apollo. Calliope, who came with us all the way from the old world.
You think I don't know that? Are you forgetting what the Muses meant to me?
Please, both of you. None of this will help Calliope. I know you both miss her. I know you cared about her, but she's not completely gone. A piece of her is in me. She came to me for help, and I don't want to die any more than she did.
Okay, every time your eyes start glowing, people start singing.
I'm listening now. Tell us what and you were doomed to.
Calliope, blinded by fire, one match did you strike that consumed you.
How could you blame her? What could she have done to earn such a fate? You are blinded.
God of the sun hides from his own eyes. What would you know about fate?
You say that you knew her, she was family to us, yet you don't hesitate to accuse her. Oh, queen without a throne, go bitter with fury. Not everyone seeks to betray you.
Stop this! Please remember what we are here to do.
We must avenge a muse.
Apollo, your help is not needed here. Go ahead and abandon another muse.
How could you throw that gauntlet at me? Could your heart shrivel any further?
You abandoned me to a terrible fate.
You replay your injuries till
far
it's too
too
late.
You know how far I've been before I snapped.
This is not about you. Enough! This helps no one.
There he is, God of the sun.
Apollo, for my sake, take a deep breath. I need your help, not your anger. These old wounds, they confine you. You're more than your pain.
She abandoned us.
Follow him or stay.
Well, he's been nicer to me than you have, so I'm following him.
That was not my finest moment. Persephone will never let this go.
Alright, pause it right here to let me catch up on chat. You never see Zagreus unless he wants to be seen. The Vikings got her. They killed her and wrote songs about it. Lol. Viking ritual. Right. Brawlhalla calling.
You kind of went dark and stormy back there. It was impressive.
I honestly thought I had left that behind me.
Left what?
Huh? Yes, dear, we know. She's the one who does the voice for Grace. Right. I won't tell you who does Apollo. I'll let you watch and figure that one out. I'm just gonna say now, though, the dude actually has pipes. I wasn't expecting it.
Of life? The world won't wither if you raise your
probably
voice,
will.
Apollo.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. I just wish old habits didn't return so easily around her.
Family thing, huh?
That's why I've tried to avoid my fellow idols for so long. I don't like who I am when I'm with them.
I know what you mean. I'll be 14 around my parents forever.
Try living in their house for 1,000 years.
Ooh, no thanks.
At least coming here was useful. You have a better idea of where to start looking, right?
I thought you'd decide that getting me into the underworld was enough.
What? Bring you to Persephone and then shrug? Not my problem now?
What I meant to say is... thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
Sorry, I'm not used to asking people for help.
It's all right. I certainly know that tune.
Baby, why don't you put it in Shy Guy's movie thing? Right, but I'm pretty sure he wouldn't mind that. But you're right, probably not in movie nights. Yeah. Yes, dear. I understand. Not that you can see me doing hand gestures, but I will do it anyway because I talk and move with my hands. I don't know why. Is Athena really not an option?
I have to ask, is Athena really not an option? She wouldn't see what you see?
Hold on, wait, what? Trespass further into Hecate's domain.
At all?
I respect Athena. She has dragged us into the modern age, sometimes kicking and screaming. She's why we're alive. If I said that her need to keep us safe didn't drive her to extremes, I'd be lying. You represent a risk, Grace. To her, that is more important than any notion of compassion or justice.
Not that much of a risk, am I? I won't explode. What's the worst that could happen?
The worst is that we could be admitting either a murderer or a usurper into our ranks.
How awful.
She's protecting an idea as much as a physical reality. It's true. To her, there is no difference.
Where do we look then?
I need to give it some thought. This won't be easy. If another idol is behind this, they know as well. They had a plan.
So you don't know where to look next?
I need time to sort it out. Just be patient, Grace.
Is there anything I can do in the meantime? Someplace I can look?
Don't you want to relax or You haven't rested since this began.
Relax. Who can relax? I've been sentenced to death, Apollo.
Fair point. Even so, go home, Grace. The next time you see me, I'll have a better notion of what to do.
Fine. But I'm holding you to that.
And if you die, we're gonna riot. Or I'm gonna riot. I'm gonna be pissed. Apollo. No. Because I'm kind of invested in him now.
Have you been waiting up this whole time?
Yeah? A goat man sends you off into the night. Your life is on the line. And I'm gonna, what, sleep? If you were taken prisoner, kept in a cave by a cyclops, or I don't know, turned into a tree. I was worried sick.
Tree? That's random.
Yeah, Apollo kept chasing this woman named Daphne, and it doesn't matter. Important thing is, you're back.
I met Apollo tonight, actually.
Night, in all your infinite wisdom on Greek mythology, I have to know about the Apollo chasing some woman named Daphne. Is that some kind of forest nymph? Please let me know, because that's gonna be fucking hilarious.
What? No way. Okay, all right. You have to tell me everything that happened. Huh. Persephone runs a club called the Underworld. That's a little on the nose.
Wouldn't suggest saying that to her face.
And you ended up siding with Apollo? Lord of the Sun, god of prophecy? Do you trust him?
I'm not sure. I think so. It doesn't seem like he's lying, but he's hard to read.
Famous last words.
Tell me about it.
So, what are your options? You need to go back to Apollo's place.
Arrow shot her with a lead arrow. Ow. Why? Okay, why was Apollo chasing her? Why did Arrow shoot her with a lead arrow? She was a nymph. So, well, I mean, that makes sense than the lead part.
That's right.
I could go back to the underworld. Make sure Persephone isn't taking my decision personally.
Oh, and, there's this. Pan left a card, says, "Come by Olympus." I doubt he means the mountain in Greece.
I wonder what he wants.
Probably to cash in his precious favor.
Still not a fan?
You know how some people just set your teeth on edge? That's Pan. I can't help it. But it doesn't matter. I said I'd help, and that's what I'll do. You can count on me, Grace.
Thanks, Freddie.
The muse? Oh, the embodiment of inspiration. Can you believe it?
Yeah, kinda.
Alrighty. Day 2. We're on day 2. How many days did they give me? 3? 5? That's so? Look, don't start with me, Suda. You don't just shoot a nymph with a lead arrow and don't have a reason. I mean, did he shoot her with the... I mean, I know why Eros was playing games. He shot Apollo with a love arrow. Or a shot for her and shot her with an arrow of repulsion. Oh, that was Raggedy. Yeah, that seems about right. It's fucked up, but it seems about right. Alrighty. Let's talk to Pan. I don't know why I keep going to this guy. I guess because I like his voice.
I'd say hello, Grace, but I'm afraid that look on your face might be catching.
What is this place?
It's a garden, darling. Surely even mortals have them.
This building. All those people I pass getting up here. Are they all idols?
Oh, at least some of them. Welcome to Olympus, dear Grace. Our home hidden away in plain sight. Marvelous, isn't it?
I've passed this part of the city 100 times. I've never seen this building. Was it always here, or...?
Our Lady Hecate provides glamours that allow certain things to go unseen, such as my glorious horns. Olympus is the same. Those invited see it. Those who aren't see exactly what they expect. It's not anywhere as grand as in the old country, but it serves its purpose.
Let's see. I definitely would. Being a nymph is reason enough. LBS. I'll post a more detailed. I'm gonna take it that you meant detailed version in Discord. Okay, that works for me.
I don't know, Pan. Olympus seems pretty grand to me.
As if mortals would know any better. This isn't the first time you've been here. I'm sure Hermes took you to Athena's dreary office.
That's here? Huh.
Good one, that Hermes. Almost as dull-witted as the original, but biddable.
How many idols are there? I've met, what, less than 12?
Oh, I don't know.
Good, babe.
20, 30. Our numbers have dwindled so much I've stopped keeping track.
I didn't know there were that many gods.
Yeah, that sucks.
We're not all equally legendary, it's true. Some idols were barely worshipped, others not at all. Indeed, not all of us are idols. Some are merely immortal. Hangers-on, if you will. You'll meet them all, given time.
Idols live here? I mean, Calliope didn't, obviously. Apollo doesn't either.
One must have special dispensation from Our Lady of Wisdom, Athena, before they can take up a private dung heap like Apollo's.
Am I gonna have to give him my apartment?
That's rather putting the cart before the horse, darling. First, you must outlive the week.
Right. Good point. You asked me to meet you here?
I did. Though I feared you might decline, considering your rather callous rejection earlier. Regardless, my pride is intact, as is the favor you owe me, which I now wish to collect.
Saw that coming a mile away.
Oh, sure. I'm totally in a position to help others right now. Lay it on me.
Here's the thing. A friend has begged for my help, and you're far better suited than I to offer what he requires. I'll give you a key to reach the reliquary where he resides. You help him, and then we're even. If that's not enough incentive, the reliquary is also where you'll find the lovely Hecate. A sorceress of her power could aid your quest. What do you say?
This Hecate, do you think she could help me?
If she's of a mind. She is the goddess of dark magic, the creator of all our marvelous glamours. If anyone can help you, it is she.
And if she's not of a mind?
Then she won't help you. Grace, that part is up to you. I can't be expected to do everything, can I?
What is this reliquary? Doesn't that have something to do with the bones of saints or something?
Not those relics. Our relics. The relics of ancient gods. Magical treasures collected over thousands of years. Books, mainly. We store them in a faraway place so no one unsavory can get their hands on them.
Unsavory like you?
Unsavory like most. Athena has decreed that these relics are not to be used by any save Hecate and herself. A rather dull waste of so much amassed knowledge and power, but who am I to judge? I'm not leader of the chorus.
Oh god. Bad news. I say transgress further into Hecate's domain. Attica, Attica, oh no. Trying to get me killed. Such deep shit, I'll have to get Apollo to save my ass. Is the reliquary dangerous?
If these relics are off limits, does that mean they're dangerous?
Some, but I'm not asking you to chase after any of that nonsense. In fact, I'd advise against it.
But what if one of those relics could help me?
My, such an adventurer you are. It's possible, but ask Hecate first. She, and I mean this with complete and uncharacteristic seriousness, is not an idol you or anyone wishes to cross.
This person I'm to help, what does he want? And why can't you do it?
Well, Grace, there are some things you're better equipped to handle than I. This, as I understand it, is a delicate matter of the heart. One that requires a muse's hand.
A matter of the heart?
What, did you think I was sending you to rough someone up? Set something aflame? Don't be absurd. The man has an issue with his love life. Even if you can't help him, I'll treat the effort as worth the favor.
So that's it? Fix up someone's love life? Nothing trickier than that?
Oh, the way you talk, Grace. It makes me blush.
Well, it's just that...
I trade in willing favors, Grace. If I didn't, no one would want to do as I ask, and then where would I be? I may seem untrustworthy, but allow me to reassure you. If I wish you harm, you will walk into that harm knowingly, and with open arms.
Alrighty then, that wasn't, you know.
That's exactly what someone untrustworthy would say.
It will not take you long to learn, dear Grace, that among the idols there are fewer truth-tellers than there are liars. Truths can be hard, after all. But deception? Deception is as boring as it is simple.
I'll think about it, but no promises.
Marvelous. The gentleman you seek is named Asterion. Lovely fellow, quite harmless.
Asterion.
I'll send a package to your domicile that contains directions and the key you'll need to reach the reliquary.
Said no promises.
Where I've heard that name.
Well, if you decide to go, Grace, you'll still need all those things. Say hello to darling Hecate on my behalf, will you?
Oh, Gravy-back. Hi, how are you? I be here in the shadows. Well, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Here, let me give you a shout out. It's good to see you. Welcome in. We are playing Stray Gods.
Wait, what we got?
Grampy-back.
Oh, welcome in for him.
Yep, if I can spell properly. There we go. Doing better, was sick. Oh, well, I'm glad to hear that you're doing better then. That sucks. Alrighty. I can head to the reliquary or go talk to Apollo. Let's talk to Apollo first, because I don't trust Pan as far as I can throw his ass. Deception is as boring as it is simple. Yikes. Heard a bit too much of me in those words. That
Grace,
bites.
you're
Good to
back.
hear you are doing well.
That's good. I was just about to call you.
He means he wants me to call you because Paul here still hasn't figured out how to use a phone.
That's not true. I know how, I just don't like them. They're confusing. Anyhow, I've been contemplating our list of suspects, and I think Pan is someone we need to consider.
The fact that Apollo has this kid named Oracle that basically crashes at his place and does all the computery phone stuff for him. How the game so far? It's good. It's like I I was excited about it. I thought it would be really good, and it hasn't disappointed. And it's very interesting. I love like all the Greek stuff that it has. The Greek mythological stuff in it is very interesting, and it's a lot of fun. I love the voice acting. Huh? Yes, the fact that it's a musical won me over. That's why I bought it. Um, I love the music in it. So far, it's been a lot of fun playing and trying to keep up with the music because you kind of have to choose how the music's gonna go on your end. So, yeah, it's been really good. My keyboard is slowly dying. Oh no! That sucks. If Apollo did not want an oracle, he should not have killed the python to start with. I think he likes having the little oracle living there, though. Apparently, she does all of his computer and phone work because, she just kind of called him out on his inability to use phones, to which he responded that it wasn't that he didn't know how, it's just that he didn't like them. Which is to say, he don't know how to fucking use it. Which is almost fucking adorable. The man is adorable. I'm kind of getting attached. No, not a crush. I'm just getting attached. Let's see.
Wait. You don't like phones?
I just don't like talking to people I can't see.
No, it's the ringtones. They scare the crap out of him. I kid you not.
I'm not frightened. Only a child would be frightened. They're just very loud.
Yeah.
Can we return to the subject of Pan, please?
Why Pan? I thought you'd rejected him as a suspect.
Persephone did, but I've had time to think it over. Pan is a schemer, a traitor in favors. He always has been. His sudden appearance in all this cannot be coincidental.
You think he could have killed Calliope after all?
Perhaps. Or he knows who did and is trying to turn it to his benefit. He always knows more than he pretends.
I actually went to see Pan at Olympus. I guess that wasn't such a great idea?
Spoke to him again. Already.
For the third time. He was at the underworld, too. Wants me to repay a favor by helping someone at a place called the Reliquary.
The Reliquary? Now, why would Pan send you there, of all places? I don't like the sound of that.
Neither. Should I not go?
Uh-oh. Is it dangerous? Should I not go?
No. Perhaps it's best that you do, even if it's just to find out what he wants and why. Aphrodite is holding a party of sorts, one you should attend. She is closest to Pan. Indeed, she knows almost all the idols. If anyone is up to something, she's bound to know.
Oh, Aphrodite's got the gossip. Okay.
What do you mean by a party of sorts? I mean, I'm always down for a party, but...
It's more of a remembrance than a party, really. It's difficult to describe.
That's awfully vague, Apollo.
It'll be easier to see for yourself. It's nothing you can't handle.
Okay, I'll go. Eventually.
Perfect. I will see you there.
Paul, you should see this. The names you wanted me to look up are getting weird results.
I don't doubt it. I was hoping you could...
Get over here!
No worries, Paul. I'll see you later.
Okay. So, should we go to the reliquary or Aphrodite's party? Probably should go to Aphrodite's party first to get information, and then go to the reliquary. 'Cause I figure some shit's gonna go down at the reliquary. So I'm gonna go to Aphrodite's party. I want to hear the gossip first. Come on, game. Right. Spill the tea. You came to a party dressed like that, Apollo? What the fuck? Well, she came to the party dressed like that.
Fancy party? Check. Bunch of strangers? Check. Grace totally not dressed for the occasion? Check.
Check.
Oh, if only I knew what I was supposed to be doing here.
Grace, you made it. I'm so glad. I was beginning to wonder.
You didn't say this was a fancy party. I feel a little underdressed.
Grace, look at me. I didn't even button up my shirt. It's fine.
You never button up your shirt, though.
Why is everyone so quiet? You'd think someone died.
Someone did die. So I went to Aphrodite's party, and everybody's dressed up fancy except for, of course, Apollo, who seems to think that, I mean, he's basically a surfer dude. He doesn't talk like a surfer dude, but he dresses that way. So he's basically there in a pair of pants and an unbuttoned shirt, which he wears all the damn time. So she was like, you didn't tell me this was a fancy party and I'm not dressed for it. And he's like, well, look at me, I didn't even button my shirt. And I'm like, well, that's because you never fucking button your shirt.
He should have told you about this earlier. I've been putting it off.
You're cute when you're all angsty. You get this little crinkle in your forehead.
You might not think I'm so cute after I explain. You don't have any of Calliope's memories, right? No.
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. That's what I was like.
Deja vu, recollections that aren't your own?
No. Should I have?
Not right away. For a while, you won't remember anything. We call it the veil. In time, the veil will start to lift, slowly at first, but eventually you'll remember almost everything Calliope did.
That doesn't seem so terrible. Am I missing something?
Well, remember how old we all are. There are so many memories. So the veil lifts gradually to protect you. Eventually, it's like a flood. It becomes difficult to separate what's you and what's them, and all who came before them.
You're saying I won't be me. I won't be Grace. Will I start calling myself Calliope?
Maybe. Eventually, most of us do, but most of us were chosen and prepared.
And I didn't choose this.
I understand. Take some time to let it sink in. If you like, we can talk about it later.
What does this have to do with the party?
Aphrodite hasn't been the same since we came to the New World. She has horrific memories of what she endured during the war. Passing on her eidolon is a way to forget, for a while. That's what this party is for.
Oh, wait.
When you say she's gonna pass on her eidolon, you mean...
She's going to die, yes, and pass her soul on to a chosen successor.
In front of everyone?
We're here to help, Grace. to make it easier for Aphrodite to do what she feels she must. We're here to say goodbye, at least for a while.
This isn't the first time Aphrodite's done this. She's held this kind of gathering before, right?
This is her fourth, I think, perhaps fifth.
So every time the veil, whatever you call it, when it starts to lift...
Aphrodite's memories return, and eventually it is too much. We gather to pay our respects and to honor the past, while she still remembers it.
Wait. Calliope refused to come to these parties. That's what you said.
She refused on principle. Everything Calliope did was on principle. She believed Aphrodite was indulging her sadness, wallowing in it. She thought Aphrodite should try harder. It was a point of contention between them. Aphrodite will be grateful you're here. Trust me.
Do you support what Aphrodite is doing here?
It's not my choice to make, Grace.
Yeah, but you must have an opinion.
Eventually you will remember what we experienced during the war, and eventually you will remember that what Aphrodite experienced was far worse. If this is the mercy she requires, I will not tell her she should not take it.
Okay, so what did Aphrodite want Calliope to do? What does she want me to do?
Well, knowing Aphrodite, she'll want you to make a production of it all. She's not here just yet. Until she arrives, I suggest mingling.
Mingling?
Yeah, mingling. Talk to Eros. Or we can talk more if you like. Just try to relax, Grace.
Sure, yeah. Relax. That's what this party is for, right?
Relax. Oh, it says mingle and it gives me two damn people to talk to. Of course, that's mingling between two damn people. It's totally how you mingle. Oh, let's talk to Eros. He was a fun guy last time.
Grace!
Hey, Eros. Nice.
For a guy dressed like he's about to have the wildest, kinkiest BDSM sex in the world, he always looks very depressed. Aphrodite's gonna die. Something about a war. So many options. Right. Oh. Okay. Surprise, Hog?
Aphrodite will be so happy you're here. It means so much, you have no idea.
Surprise, Hog. Like, I was not expecting that. I paused right when she walked up to Eros, and then whenever I unpaused, he, like, basically glomped her. It's like, okay. Are you okay?
Are you okay? You seem a bit...
Every time she does this, I don't know how to handle it. I almost want to run upstairs and demand she stop. Remind her that this never works. Sorry, I shouldn't unload on you. It's been a bad week.
Hey, I understand. This can't be easy.
She's the one who is suffering. I shouldn't be complaining. I just hate this. I'm there every day, going through it all with her. The nightmares,
As a sadist, it's not purely about the hedonistic sex. Thank you, Suda.
attacks, the weeks when she just won't get out of bed. I'm there when she forgets the war's over, and I hold her until the screaming stops. Me. I do that.
That sounds awful.
And now I'm arranging her gathering again, so she can die again. And I'll watch it all again.
That's pretty fucking rough to do to your kid.
Is it okay if I ask what happened? I don't mean to pry, but I'm new. I really don't know.
No, it's okay. I wouldn't usually talk about it, but I know you don't mean any harm. What happened is that Brother Ares happened. He missed out on the first world-spanning war, you see, so he was damned if he'd miss out on the next one. Found some jackbooted mortals so full of themselves and their supremacy, and he told them about the idols. Then they came for us. Took us completely by surprise. Some they killed, but Aphrodite, her they captured.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh.
Aphrodite was captured, but she's here now. So she must have escaped.
She didn't. Do you know the name Hephaestus?
Oh, there's your Hephaestus.
No. Should I?
You should.
God of smiths. He could make anything, any tool or weapon. He was Aphrodite's husband, and he adored her. When he found out the mortals were torturing her, he went mad. He was determined to save her.
They tortured her?
Nothing extreme, I'm told. They were too frightened, but they were also determined to wring every last secret out of her. So, who knows how long that fear would have lasted. Thus, Hephaestus made a deal.
With the, jackbooted guys.
No, with their enemies. That's what saved her.
Then this deal is how Aphrodite survived.
It's how we all survived. It's what brought us to the new world. Hephaestus saved us all. We never saw him again. That was the deal. He would leave, make their precious weapons, and never look back. Aphrodite never even got to say goodbye. It's funny, because Aphrodite didn't even like Hephaestus when they were married. She seemed to resent every minute they were together. But now he's all she can think about.
Is there no other way? Does Aphrodite really need to...
Die? I've asked that so many times.
I thought she cheated on him with Ares. There was that whole capturing thing while Ares and Aphrodite were in the middle of it. Huh. I don't know.
Tried magic, drugs, psychotherapy, meditation, everything we could possibly think of. For a while, she'll deny anything's wrong. It all seems fine, and I start to hope. Maybe this time will be different. And the nightmares begin, and the memories return.
This is dredging up memories I know it shouldn't. Oh, I'm sorry, Suda.
More with each passing day until... I hate it, but I see her agony. I can't deny her this.
You sound like you don't approve of what Aphrodite's doing.
What I want is for her to not hurt anymore. What I want is for this to end. She'll ask you to use your power as part of the celebration. Could you use it to inspire her?
I can't force anyone to do anything they don't want to, Eros.
That's not what I'm asking. I believe that deep down, she doesn't want to do this any longer. She must see it isn't working. She just needs the strength to try. Or I hope that's all she needs.
I'll try, if you think it'll do some good.
I don't know if it will. I just find it hard to believe it could get any worse.
Famous.
And Hephaestus ended up married to one of the muses. Which phase of the telling is this? You can't. I don't know.
Last words.
Tell me about it. Do whatever you think is right, Grace. And thank you.
Going through this bitch, making friends. We're gonna fail this horribly. Oh, no.
Everybody my friend.
Yeah, I'm gonna make friends. Alright, let's go talk to Apollo again.
I know all these people, Grace. For as long as I can remember, I've known them. Yet sometimes I feel like I don't know any of them at all. Or they me.
That's usually every family gathering.
You don't enjoy these family gatherings, do you?
Are they family gatherings? Like the sort mortals have?
You call each other sister and brother and mother.
Well, yes, but...
And you've been together like 100 times longer than I lived with my family. All you're missing is a drunk uncle everyone has to apologize for.
That would be Pan. But yes, I feel very much out of place.
You look like you're in physical pain just being here.
Oh, enjoying my discomfort, are you?
Of course, it humanizes you. Makes up for all the abs on display.
I'm so glad you approve.
I spoke to Eros. He's pretty broken up over all this.
Oh, poor Eros. Each new successor, his hopes rise up once more. And then he watches the new Aphrodite crumble, piece by piece, only to start all over again. It's so different from the olden days. Once he was the eternal disaster, and Aphrodite kept constant vigil over him.
Maybe he feels like he owes her.
I think he's followed her into a dark void, and somewhere, deep down, believes he deserves no better.
I should get back out there.
I guess we're waiting for Aphrodite. The Greek gods were one messed up family, right? Dionysius is also the drunk uncle. I mean, god of wine, right? That was the drunk uncle.
My family. Having you all here, gathered once again to see me off, it moves me. More than I can say. My loves, my darlings, my dearest friends. And you. Oh, my dear sweet thing. I dare not hope that you, with all your troubles, might sing me to my sleep. Yet here you are. Yet here she is. Huh.
It's lovely to meet you, Aphrodite. Properly, this time.
Ah, yes. Poor Calliope. Such a loss to us all. I shall miss her dearly. To have come so far, only... No, it doesn't bear thinking about. It's too much.
Is this
Does Aphrodite seem suspicious to anybody but me? Am I the only one that found that whole thing like, oh yeah, Calliope died. So anyway, I know you can't, but, like, Venus. Oh, okay.
This my
Aphrodite,
lady?
Venus.
The
Yeah,
new
that makes
muse?
sense.
Oh, what manners I have. Grace, Grace, meet the lovely mortal woman who shall tonight become the new me.
Hi, my name's Venus, and yes, it really is Venus. Nice to meet you, Grace.
Yeah, hi. Nice to meet you.
We'll both be new at this, huh? Maybe we could get together and compare notes if you,
Survive my trial?
Yeah. Lady Aphrodite told me. I shouldn't have brought that up. I'm sorry.
There will be so much time for you lovelies to speak later. Now, we must prepare for my departure.
Are you sure we can't talk first? I really need your help, Aphrodite.
I know you do, my dear. I wish I could be there for you, but I'm afraid my time is up. Since you've shown such kindness in coming, I will ask Eros to make himself available to you afterwards. There's nothing I know that he does not. He is my son, my truest friend, my longest love.
Won't he be a little distracted?
Eros has been through this before, Grace. He knows what must be done.
I just want to say, I'm really sorry that this happened to you, that you need to do this.
Babe in
I'm
our
getting
dreary
surprise
world,
hugs all around.
and yet already possessed of such earnest purpose.
Right? You get a hug, and you get a
Weren't
hug.
you opposed to this, Grace?
Apollo! Oh, you've come after all.
You look remarkably well, cousin.
I've had a great deal of time to prepare. I assure you that would not be the case. As for you, Grace, have you gathered the true purpose of tonight's gathering?
To ease your suffering? To forget about what happened?
And escape into the soothing blackness. To swim in Lethean waters, at least for a time.
Does it help?
I don't know. Each Aphrodite before me begged for mercy. This is all I can do for all of us. Even so, tonight is not about the pain. It is about honoring the memory of what was while that memory still persists.
Wait. That's not Aphrodite. She does seem sus. Titties aren't big enough. Oh no. All I need to see is hair now is Arachne, and I'll be content. LOL, Venus. Dies Apollo have a creed? Shy Guys is the one that said that titties aren't big enough. Does Apollo have a creed? Is shot. Night eight. No. That's a clone. She's a fake. Titties too small. Shy Guys. If the titties don't fit, you will quit. I don't know. I'm done.
Go! Enjoy the gathering, Grace! Tell me when you're ready to begin.
Ugh. LOL, Apollo Creed. Good one, Night A. Sure, I got it. Oh, I got it too. I'm just like, no. Oh, that's hilarious. Is there a way to save? How do you save? Probably not till after you finish the thing, so I'm probably gonna have to finish the thing first. Talk to Apollo, talk to Venus. Let's talk to Venus.
I want to apologize again, Grace. I really messed up. It looks like I'll be doing that a lot. Lady Aphrodite said I'm ready, but I don't know.
Having second thoughts? If so, now's probably the time to mention it.
I would never do that to Lady Aphrodite. I'm just nervous.
That's understandable.
If I can ask, what does it feel like after it happens? Do you feel different?
Not really. I still felt like me, if that's what you're asking.
You didn't remember anything? About her? Who she was? She was just gone?
Yeah. Isn't that the point of all this?
I just wanted to be sure. Sometimes it doesn't seem like it could be real.
Your name's really Venus, huh?
Everybody asks me that. Even the other idols. Maybe that's why Lady Aphrodite noticed me in the first place. She says it was fated to be. I say it's because my mama was a diehard hippie.
How do you know Aphrodite exactly?
So I was working at this homeless shelter, right? A couple of years ago, and she came in with one of the older residents.
Let's see. Yeah, Apollo ain't an assassin.
And she was there in this, like, amazing dress. And she's sitting with this guy and really listening to him. Like, they were old friends or something. I just thought, what is someone like her doing in a place like this? So, I just went over and introduced myself.
That's it? Just like that?
Yeah. She came back to the shelter a few times, but by then, I guess she'd taken an interest in me instead.
Are you really okay with all this? You know what's gonna happen, right?
I saw a lot of people in crisis at the shelter. I knew something was wrong with Lady Aphrodite. She's in so much pain, Grace. She won't let you see how much. Girls called me one night desperate. She wouldn't stop screaming. She didn't know where she was. She's a good person, Grace. A good soul. She deserves mercy.
You probably need to get ready. I shouldn't keep you.
Oh, this is Lady Aphrodite's big night, not mine.
It'll be yours later, won't it?
Yeah, I guess it will.
No, that's not sad or anything. I think it was the rocking hair. The hair was good. It was good hair. Alright, we're gonna talk to Apollo one last time before we start this shit.
Back again.
I don't think I'll have a chance to talk to Aphrodite. Not before, you know.
I was hoping she might have spared a moment.
What should I do?
You have two choices, Grace. Either you do as she asks and sing her to her rest,
At which point Venus won't have Aphrodite's memories yet.
or you somehow convince her to remain with us and hope she's grateful.
And doesn't regret it. Or get angry at me for ruining her party.
Do what you feel is right. It's a risk either way.
Have you spoken with Venus? She seems really...
Nice, earnest, a genuinely good person.
Yeah, I suppose.
Not an accident. Ever since the war, Aphrodite has sought out the kindest, the most innocent souls to be her successors. She chooses them because she believes that over time, it might make her a better person. A more worthy person.
Wouldn't it be better if she chose people who were, I don't know, more resilient?
I suppose that depends on your definition of strength, Grace.
I should get back out there.
Okay. You are going to go through all that one day. Is their knowledge of these things concurrent or retroactive? The way they speak, it's all retroactive. I'm betting retroactive. Yeah, me too. I'm going with retroactive. In the ritual, because why the hell not? Let me fuck this up. I'm gonna ruin a party by trying to not ruin a party, yet ruin a party.
I have tried so hard, fought for so long, but in the end, I must bid you all farewell once again. But before I go, I would like us all to remember the sacrifices that brought us here to this strange new world. This time, it is with the help of our lovely muse that we shall be guided. We let them rise. We let it happen. We waited far too long. We thought we shouldn't intervene. We were wrong. We were wrong. Since the beginning we were hidden. We held court from up above. 'Twas the golden age of reason, and I the queen of love. But a plague of hate was spreading, and there were vultures standing by. Before we fell to our knees begging, we fell from the sky. We let them rise, we let it happen. We waited far too long. We thought we shouldn't intervene. We were wrong. We were wrong. We had revelry and rebirth, a family all together, till 13 million marching men cut us down forever. But Brother Ares made it happen, joined their war without dispute. Now the once mighty immortals are just mud under a boot. We let them take our loved ones, it's what they wanted all along. We thought they were beneath us, we were wrong, we were wrong. Oh, the power of the idols pounds within your chest. But for now I am in mourning for a love gone unexpressed. He was harder than the chisel. I was a horrid block of ice. A winter's chill that stayed until he made his sacrifice. The man that I ignored saved me when I fell. Yes, the husband I abhorred rescued me from hell. I thought it was a joke when it was said to me. He struck a deal with our enemy's enemy, made a secret weapon so my captors let me go. He gave up his freedom, leaving just a memory, and this love I'll never know is what he gave to me.
I can't believe what I'm hearing today. If your story stops there, I've nothing to say.
There's no excuse, but mortals can tell. You know, there's no sweet release, it's ongoing. You know, you know. Everyone's here to bid me farewell. Can you imagine? I can imagine. This really happened. I can't forgive, the river's too deep. Its reflection won't lie, so just let me sleep. I can't let go of what could have been. Lost in a moment, lost in a song. Lost in a moment, lost in a song. Lost in a moment.
Mother, I've stood by your side, now I no longer see the purpose of love when it tears at the center of me. My arrows are rusty, forget the bow, and I won't be begging you not to go. But when you're away, you leave us a broken home. And you leave me alone, lost in a moment, lost in a song. Lost in a moment, lost in a song. Lost in a moment. There's fire in you yet. Aphrodite returns, she'll never forget. Finally we'll be free. Lost in a moment, lost in a song. Lost in a moment, lost in a song.
I hate it when the damn thing goes out. The music keeps going out, like just on certain songs though. I don't know if it's because I did something or shit. I don't know. Well, it might return whenever I hit another moment. Oh.
Mother, is it true? You've chosen to
live. I have chosen to live.
Oh shit, I did it. I couldn't hear the end of the song, but apparently made her decide she wanted to live.
I'm so sorry, Venus. I made you so many promises, dearest, and I won't be able to keep them.
My lady, all I ever wanted was for you to be happy. If this is your wish, I'll be with you at every step.
I as well. Always.
I hope none of us regret this
trying
choice
to
in
get
the days to come.
through this
But
part of
thank
it, so I can see if there's a save.
This is the only way you'll get through it. Together, as a family.
If there's any chance, Mother, any at all, this is it.
I know, my loves. I hope you're right. Now then, Grace. You needed my help. No doubt regarding Calliope's death? Have you any suspicions as to who might be responsible?
I was, thinking maybe Pan.
Pan? Kill Calliope? Tish tosh, I don't believe it.
He showed up at my apartment right after I left Athena's office. He's very suspicious.
You favor him too much, Mother.
I happen to feel there are entities among us far more sinister.
You're thinking of Medusa, aren't you?
Wait, hold the phone. That chick who turns people into stone?
Yeah, that's the one.
She works for Athena as a watcher.
This is surprisingly
She's
moving. Damn
everywhere,
comedy, stop
lurking
stealing
in the
tragedy's thunder,
shadows.
right?
If you look anywhere, Grace, start with her.
Come now, Mother. It's time you rested. It's been a long night.
If I don't, I suppose you'll both gang up on me again. Very well.
Yay, crashed a party and stopped a unaliving. Go me.
So, did they have anything helpful?
Maybe. What do you know about Medusa?
I know she's dangerous, but she does Athena's bidding.
How sure are you of that?
I'm not sure of anything any longer. You aren't thinking of seeking her out, I hope.
I have to. How else will I find out what she knows?
You need to be careful, Grace. Medusa is not to be toyed with. Athena employs her as a spy master, a hound to do her bidding, a vicious hound at that. Athena's not likely to tell either of us where to find Medusa. I can't say for certain who would know. Are you all right, Grace? You seem troubled.
I'm fine. It's just a lot to consider.
A lot to consider, she says. Only the nature of immortality. A fine evening's work.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
You really are amazing, you know that? Every hurdle, every piece of unpleasant news, you just keep on going. I don't know how you do it.
It kind of helps that I don't have a choice.
I just wish I could see the world through your eyes. Next to you, I feel very old.
How about you come with me sometime? Let me show you the world I see.
A tempting offer.
Sounds kind of corny, huh?
It really doesn't. I would love that. Can we go now?
Hey, I'm game if you are.
All right.
My hand for a minute.
Really have time for another song, y'all.
For a second. There's so much to like if you open your eyes.
I would when they finish singing.
To search for the light.
Wait. Hey, she's dead. All you motherfuckers are responsible. Medusa was decapitated and then had 2 kids. Yes, in that order. You're singing instead of figuring out what ended her. The Grey and Oak, they are also related to Medusa. Fun fact, Pegasus is one of Medusa's children. He sprang up from her blood. Sus. LOL.
You might be surprised. No, it's not hard to find. The courage you need to be joyful is something you build over time. No matter what I do, the answer's in you. But I will be here for the ride. Yes, I will be here for the ride.
This is all Ghost's fault. They don't quit singing. How is this my fault? I didn't direct them to sing.
Your hand for a minute. Oh, it's more than I feel I deserve. It could grow on me, this world that you...
It's the fucking mantra all over again. Aphrodite should have been singing this theme song to MASH. Okay, I'll go away now. You're fine, LMAO. You know that what ride she wants? Scowls.
You see, yet I've been alive for too long.
Welcome back.
1,000 years of learning about what could go wrong. I'm tired of being wrong.
I think I was gonna have to pick shit in this one.
Apollo, I'm sure you've had it rough. 1,000 years of life is hard, but easier with someone like me.
Oh, come on.
Courage you need to be joyful.
I appreciate the campaign.
Something I'll come help you find.
If I ever let her know.
No matter what I do, the answer's in me.
The answer's in me. Courage you need to be joyful. It's something you build over time. No matter what I do, the answer's in me.
She won't sit. I'll stop. Please stop.
I will be here for the ride. Yes, I will be
Night day over here, like she wants it, and all my brain just went to she wants the Sunny D, and I'm gonna stop right there. Please have a save. How do you save in this game? Okay, so it kind of saved right there. Okay. Alright. We're gonna stop. They all need a foot up the ass. LMAO. Alright. We're done here. I'm done for the night. Okay, so we will continue this. Wait, let me out. Alright. Let me get this over to the Just Talking page. There we go. Boop. Alright. We will continue this Sunday night. Hopefully, we will be joined by the lovely Silver Angel Kitsune. Hopefully by then, and she'll be caught up, and things will make sense instead of me shouting and making horrible jokes that she doesn't understand because she can't see. But right. But be sure to tune in tomorrow night for Shy Guys Entertainment. They'll be playing 2 fighting games. I'm not sure which 2 they're playing, but they'll be playing them. Then tune in Thursday to Cosmically Incognito. I think, and you both will do a duet. No, we will not do a duet. I do not sing in front of people. You know this. Actually, you don't know this because you have heard me sing, but I was drunk at the time, and I plead the 5th.
Wait a minute, who's talking about the duet?
Shy Guys.
Oh.
Okay. Anyway, getting back to who plays next. Cosmically Incognito is Thursday night. Friday morning is Tyrant Kane, usually with a fighting game. Got it. Time to sing. No.
Hey, what are you probably to talk to you about Tuesday?
Anyway, Tyrant Kane does fighting games Friday mornings. Usually it's Twitch musical. No, we're not doing a Twitch. This is the closest to a Twitch musical we've gotten, and my lips were sealed the whole time. A, because I don't know the words. B, because I wouldn't even know where to go with all that. And C, because I do not sing on Twitch. Where was I? Okay, and then later on Friday night, tune into Cindicris, who will be playing Persona. Usually, I think she's still on Persona 4. And then Saturday night, tune into Natty 016, usually playing a horror game of some sort. Then tune back into her Sunday night, I swear to the fucking mantra. Suda. Let's go. No, Grampy back. Do not encourage them. But anyway, Sunday night, Natty 016 will be back, usually playing either another horror game or usually playing a game with Tyrant Kane. It all depends. And then usually after them, it is back to me on Sunday nights. I will probably be still playing this game because it looks like I've still got a few days left at least before I either figure out what's going on, get betrayed, get killed, or whatever that happens. And then tune in Monday nights for Shy Guys Entertainment doing Monday Night Mayhem, where they have characters made by the community for the community, usually beating up the community. Lots of fun, boots to head, strangulations, all the fun. But yeah, be sure to tune in to them. And then, of course, then on Tuesdays in the morning, you have Cinder Chris, usually playing either a random game or Alan Wake 2. And then I'm back on Tuesday nights, like I was tonight. So, yes, there's always somebody to watch in the community. And I hope you guys enjoyed tonight. I certainly did. The game is probably about as good as I thought it was going to be, if not a little bit better, and I've been thoroughly entertained. So, let's see who can... I know. Let's see who we're going to raid into tonight, though. Oh. Ow, my leg popped. Now watch me, like, go back into the game Sunday, and none of the stuff will be there. I'll have to start all over or something stupid, and I'll be mad. But I hope it auto-saves. Who is on? Let's see. Chimera Zone. We're going to raid into Chimera Zone. They are a PNG tuber. They are friends with Dizzy, so they do a lot of different kinds of video games. Usually, I won't be in there if they're playing Doki Doki Literature Club, but they are not tonight. They are playing Digimon Story, so that looks fun. So yeah, let's go pay them a visit, send them all this fun energy. Hmm. See. Get this started. Alright, Twitch. Quit twitching. Alright. Okay, but I will see you guys next Sunday. Thank you guys for tuning in again. I hope you had a good time like I did. And we'll see you later. It's all the way up. I can't hear the game.
Welcome to my house, baby, take control now.